Hello. Hello, Feely. Bonjour. Feely again. Bonjour again. Wowza. Bonjour again. Bowser again. Hello, everyone. It's the boy. I didn't even know this game was out yet and all that I have it. Yeah, you own it, man. You've owned it for a while. As far as I can tell. It's also been out for a while. It's been out since June. Like, it's been out 6 months. And I thought I would give it a go because I really enjoyed streaming the first one and people seem to enjoy watching it. So now we watch the second one. Only else before it released. Did you own the original? System Shock 2. The other 1999 version. Well, see, when I bought the remaster today, it gave me the original as well. Because they delisted the original, and you now get the original with the remaster. So I'm wondering if maybe you had the original first, and they just gave you the remaster. I don't know if it worked that way around as well. I'm not sure if there was a free upgrade kind of thing. Although, I don't know, because they only actually apparently delisted it October 10th. So I don't think that was a thing, probably. Remastered bundle when the first remaster came out. Oh, maybe you paid for both of them ahead of time. That would be interesting. But yeah, I'm grabbing this. We're gonna play this. There's a game coming out in literally 1 hour that I've had my eyes on to stream for like a year, maybe? Maybe not that long. I'm not so good with time. It's really hard when your memory's, like, shite. But, like, me and Brad have been looking at a game for a really, really long time. Oh, over a year. Because the last mention of it in my DMs with Brad is from the 24th of November last year, where he goes, ooh, there's a playtest. So we already knew about it then. So it's a game I've been looking at for a while, but that comes out in like an hour. And as far as I can tell, it's like Disco Elysium style sort of narrative gameplay, but it's about being stuck in a time loop. So you're talking to the same people over and over again to try and change things and get new information, rather than this big sprawling political thing. And I thought that sounded fun. Gonna miss the start. Dinner's ready. Nah, you'll be fine. But yeah, so I'm thinking I might try that out as well, because I have been looking at it for quite a while. It's probably been on my wish list like a year and a half then. Maybe not a year and a half. Maybe it's like 14 months or something I've been looking at this game. I don't know. But there's that, and then there's the puzzle game I mentioned yesterday that just came out. But that's one I figured that, like, we can grab that literally whenever, right? There's no rush for that one. I mean, technically there's no rush for any game ever, but, like, you know what I mean, right? That's just a puzzle game. That'll just sit there and brew. Maybe they'll even get more content. It's very portally from the looks of it. Yeah. For now, though, System Shock. Because I've been out of streaming for a while. And I really enjoyed streaming the System Shock 1. So I'm hoping I'm going to really enjoy streaming System Shock 2. And if I don't, it's Bunge's fault. Probably. Maybe. Excuse me. I've got a bit of a dodgy throat. Oh. Almost time to get off the bus, so be right back. Yeah. How is everyone doing, though? How are Feely Bunja Wowza? Wowza's probably not here now. But I'll ask, just in case. Hope everyone's doing alright. Get some things ready while I yap. The yappening. Just enough cheese. Immediately recruited for some repo. You playing repo with the girlies? Feeling good though. Like very, very good. That's nice. You've had a pretty rough time of it recently with just pain and fatigue and work. So feeling good, that makes me happy. One girly, one shark, and one squid. Interesting. VTubers, I assume. Be gone, worm. Not you, Feely. There was a stinker. Don't mind me, I am simply tweaking setting. Oh. Shark furry. Yeah, all right. Okay, well that looks good. Shiny? Shiny? This? That? Yeah. I can probably fix that a little bit. Hi, Strix. Also, hi, Wowza. How you doing? Hangry? Oh no. That didn't really help at all, did it? I tried to take some of the glare off, and it did not happen. Grix, did your girlfriend make affiliate? Your partner? Because those emotes are from her channel, right? She is? Awesome. Hell yeah. Congratulations to her. That's sick. I saw the emotes and I was like, wait. Pretty sure you need affiliate for that. Hang on. Hell yeah, man. Miss talk because dad called, but like, no worries. And I made this meme from Animal Crossing. Jesus. He's a bit fucking haunted, isn't he? Oh, Silky there. This needs to be that. Uh-huh. We did it. Oh, did that not change? Damn you, game. One of them where it doesn't change audio source if you do it while the game's already open. Because I try. I don't really like wearing my... I don't really like wearing my headphones, to be honest. They squeeze my head and make my glasses feel weird. And my eyes are really bad, so like the little bit of pressure on the side like moves the lenses and makes my vision go wonky. Like just enough to be a bit noticeable and sometimes like nauseating. I don't wear them when I can. I don't wear them for most streams. I managed to set it up so that sound doesn't bleed through, I think. But I try to for horror games. Because there's so much atmosphere lost. He said thank you. No problem. I wish I could watch that stream more. Well, you know, I just solved my own problem. Because I went to say I wish I could watch her content more and support her, but I don't speak French, so none of it means anything to me. And then, like, as I was saying it, I realized I could just put the stream on and have it open, even if I'm not really watching it. It just somehow never occurred to me until now, because I'm, stupid. So. Hell yeah. What a brain on me. Same Steam icon as me? Yeah, it was one of the, it's just like from the Steam Points store. I've seen quite a few people with it, actually. Yeah. Well, it's because before I made another Steam account to keep it separate from this one. I did the same with Discord, but ultimately, like, kind of ended up being more hassle than it was worth, so I don't really bother using it now. I just use the other Steam account for like, if I get a game code from a dev, I put it on that account so that it's like separate for business reasons. But yeah, I just use Steam account now. It normally doesn't come up, but this one just puts you right on the front. Hello again, Buncher. Excellent. I stalled long enough. Nah, I was just yapping. Let's go. Clothes has arrived. My new pair of same pants. Hell yeah. So you got more of a pants you really liked? That's sick. I have certain clothes like that. That I just wish I could have 5 of them. Oh, it's you. Yeah, true. The fuck? Installed mods. Shut up. Oh, it was already... I feel like I'm breaking stuff. I should maybe go... find out what I just did. They're dry sweat curve pants. They look like fancy suit pants so you can both dress up them, dress them down. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's so interesting. Put that back where it was. These 5 mods are the remaster. As in, if I remove those, I'd apparently be just playing the classic version of the game. That's really interesting. Neat. Health and psi points? Did we have psi points before? I don't remember. Player upgrades. Everything's expensive. They don't want modded, right? Oh, this remaster sucks. I think we can do hard. We did alright the first game. We know what we're doing. We have experience. So comfy too. Hell yeah, wowza. Please enjoy brand new pant. Brand new old style pant. Okay. I guess you could mod in extra campaigns and stuff as well. I did also see there's like co-op in this game, and I considered asking someone, but like, feels like the kind of game it was probably built with first person in mind. I want my own numbies to go up. Don't make that harder. I mean, like, it's a survival horror game. A core of the series is choice. So it's not that you get less upgrades necessarily. Well, I mean, or I guess it is. It just means you have to make better choices. If you want to be like the unstoppable killing machine, you probably don't want a survival horror game. Right? The things like limited inventory space, having to choose what you pick up and put down. That's the same thing. It's the same game design idea as making you choose your upgrades. That's like a core of survival horror. If you didn't have that, you don't really have a survival horror game. it does also only say it's slightly higher. It also says the value of items is slightly increased, which I'm assuming is for purchasing, but if there's selling, maybe it like incentivizes selling things more as well. Back and forth with single turn single. I mean, well, yeah, but you don't have to run around grabbing everything and recycling everything. That is also a choice you make. It's also a completely valid choice to move forward without an upgrade that could be useful because you can't afford it. And running around to grab all that stuff could end up costing you health and ammo, which might not be worth the upgrade, right? Like, that is still you. Does, like, you don't understand? I have to. You don't. You just don't. I know the compulsion you're talking about, but like you are engaging with the game design as it is intended. They are making you choose what you want. Because even you going, I have to go get the upgrades is a choice, because you could end up running around and losing more than you gained in the process of getting that material to recycle. How much is the upgrade really worth? Because if you get the money for the upgrade, but it costs you all your ammo and all your healing items, then, like, the upgrade probably wasn't worth it, right? But, like, I know the compulsion you're talking about, but, like, that's part of the game design. I would love to get all the upgrades, but sometimes it's not practical. Sometimes it's worth the, not worth the trouble. Well, how will you decide that if they don't tell you exactly how it gets upgraded? That's also true. Like, I'm saying this not knowing what this game's upgrades are. I'm just saying, like, that's how the genre works. Like, that's what a lot of Resident Evil is. Like, early Resident Evil, a lot of it was just you only could carry, like, 8 items and stuff like this, right? But I'm with you, man. I want all the upgrades. But, like, if an upgrade costs everything you own, then, like, are you upgraded or are you downgraded? You know? Because, yay, I got +2 to fucking whatever, but I'm broke, I'm dying. You know? Kitchen may smell like burning, but I have dinner. Burnt food is still food.
Look at you, hacker. A pathetic creature of meat and bone, panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan lost her mind. In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw herself as a
No, we don't,
goddess,
Strix.
destined to inherit the earth. That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
I wouldn't say I created her. I shoved a computer chip in her or something. Ah, yeah, crunchy chip.
February 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Last time I'll see living humans. They'll be alive. Different, but alive.
This is Dr. Nubie Delacroix of the UNN Vanguard. We've been hijacked by an unknown force. Ship security has been compromised. Do not allow the ship... Repeat, do not allow the ship to leave under any circumstances. I don't know what we're up against here.
Oh. Oh, there's some fucking sensitivity on that. Alright. I need fixing. Immediately. Just go like really low and see what that's like. Okay, that's a bit too low. For me. Okay, we want like a 0.8 or something.
Welcome to the Ramsey Center UNN recruitment facility. Please watch your step when leaving the train. The grav shafts at the end of the hall will take you to the street-level training and recruitment center. Please proceed to the grav shafts.
Yeah. I was wrong. No. Because usually the reason I'm adding chili to food is to make it spicy. So I... You know. Yeah, I saw that as well. Hello. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo. Insert card down number. Is that as quiet as it looks in the capture? That looks like it's just not picking it up, basically. Oh, okay. I'm speaking the video. Okay. That's very quiet. And there isn't a voice option. So I think I'm gonna have to crank this. And then bring music and sound effects way down. How does that seem? So another sound you wouldn't hear the voice. Yeah. We'll have to keep tweaking it, I think. Because it's... That's quiet even for me, to be honest. It's being beamed into my head. Is that a sound effect, do we think? Oh, it is... Oh, it's sound effect. Oh, okay. We're gonna have some very loud sound effects, I guess. How did I somehow manage to tweak all that and get it to the exact same volume it was before? This isn't too bad for me. Difficulty changes. So it begins. Choose, Western man. Do you wish to be deaf because you can't hear anything at all? Or deaf because you turned it up too loud? See, now that's unpleasant. That's very loud for me. It also looks quite loud for chat. Boo, Alright. We'll give it a go, and if shit's just horrendously quiet, we can tweak.
Step into the grav shafts to proceed to the street-level recruitment center.
Fucking hell. Yeah, okay, sorry, man. It's my first day. Can we relax? You'd have to voice act for it. Absolutely not. Right. Was that guy as loud for everyone else as it was for me? Because he was really loud. He was screaming at me. Pretty loud? Yeah, okay. Have I ever mentioned that I hate video games? Oh, street. Hello. I'm not loud. Still using that same fucking spitting JPEG logo. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo. I can't read that. Anyone read that? Is that Sandman? Sandman audio? Happy Noodle. No, I know the audio bit. I can read audio. Audio is really easy to read. It's the red bit that's hard. Thanks, Bunja. I appreciate the attempt. The UNN. The United Nation of Nations. Ominous spatial station reminds me of Hellpoint once more. Man me a sand, make it the sweetest card door man who can.
Basic abilities. First, you should go into the basic training center. When you're done with basic training, proceed to the advanced training area.
UNN starts with you. That's stupid. It ends with N. What's your point? The training. No. The thinking man's army. OSA. The optional states of America. People are going to have to keep me updated on how loud the audio is, by the way. Because, like, that was still quite loud for me, but I can't tell if it looks loud in the capture or not. Oh, Jesus.
To pick up some basic skills you'll need to get by in the service, enter this Cyberlink booth. Inside, you'll learn the basic skills you'll need to get started.
Oh, that looks loud. I can't tell how loud. I could probably bring it down a little bit, right? Maybe just like a 10% here.
Welcome, trainee. While you're in our virtual training courses, we provide you with a simulated cyber interface. This training interface is identical to an actual military-grade cyber interface. Now let's try it out. Currently, you should be able to look around freely. That means you're in shoot mode. Now, press the switch mode button. This puts you in use mode, where you can access your inventory and interact with items in the world.
I'm going to assume it's
You can
that.
also access various MFDs, or multifunction display screens, from within use mode. Open up your character MFD by selecting the body icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within use mode. The character MFD displays your strengths and abilities pertaining to different skills.
You think you could stop talking so I can process this?
Button to go back to shoot mode. Try changing between use and shoot modes until you get the hang of it. You'll be doing this frequently.
Could I have a second to process any of this, motherfucker? Slow down, shut up! I assume he means this, and this would be my character. Strength, endurance, psionics, ability, cyber. He must mean this. At the top, this says, bring up personal digital assistant MFD. This is... Okay, this is emails and stuff. This is cool. They made it all diegetic. Like, it's actually stuff on a heads-up display. That's neat. And this is key cards. This is... research? Hmm? What? This? No? I'm not allowed. Nanites, cyber modules. Character. Inventory casts with the amount of damage you inflict in hand-to-hand minimap button. Oh, yeah, you're right. Is that at the bottom left, maybe? Was that there before? It was. Chest. Okay. Some weapons have a strength requirement. Oh, so it's like way more of an RPG now. It's like actually more of an immersive sim than the first one. Because I remember we finished the first one and I was like, I don't see why people call this an immersive sim. You don't really have many options other than just how you shoot them. So like, this makes more sense. I can be psychic. I can be fast. Reduce falling damage. I bet that's useful. Improves your chance of successfully using hack, repair, modify. Lessens the number of dangerous nodes. That sounds very useful. Operating system upgrade. Oh my god. Hack, repair. Can't modify yet. Maintain. Ooh. Weapon condition. This seems like way more of an RPG, like immersive sim style game than just a... That's cool. Hang on. How long to beat? System Shock. This is a lot of systems. System Shock 1. Main story 17. Main and sides 25. Completion is 33.5 hours. System Shock 2. This says it's shorter. So I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many psychic powers! I'm gonna hit him with my brain blast. Replay. Oh, so I can listen to him yap again. Excellent.
To pick up an item, first highlight it by centering it in your view. A highlighted
Look at
item
it.
will display brackets around it, showing you that it can be picked up. You can then press the interact button to pick it up.
You think this game has the same sort of like... You know, you could customize the hood in the first game. Doesn't look like it, does it?
Which will automatically place it into your inventory. Open your inventory again by pressing the switch mode button. You can organize items in your
Loading from time to time. I don't seem to have been dropping any frames, and my connection seems really solid, so like, that might be your end, but if someone else is
inventory by
buffering, let me
grabbing and
know.
moving them within the grid. To drop an item, Highlight the item and choose Drop from the Actions menu.
Bag of chips picked up. Oh, chips and juice. Oh. I'm in the infinite juice machine. This is amazing. This is actually also... I am healing from this, actually. Yeah. How is the tutorial for fourth wall breaking? This is all diegetic. Okay, I can see this. Like all these little doohickeys, your character can see them. It's a literal heads up. Oh, press X button. Bing.
To interact with objects like buttons...
I mean, like, I get what you mean, but ultimately, who gives a fuck? It's an optional tutorial, and it'll never come up again, you know?
And computers.
You can suspend your disbelief for
Centering
20
them in
minutes.
your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them.
Like, these games are
Go
old
ahead
as
and
shit, man.
activate the lift by interacting with the button on
They just had to
the item
explain
you see
this stuff.
here is a med hypo. Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the Switch Mode button. Now try pressing the
Shut up.
Use
Play this.
to interact with objects like buttons and computers. Highlight them by centering them in your view and pressing the Interact button. Similar to items, all usable objects will be highlighted with brackets around them. Go ahead and activate the lift by interacting with the button on the pillar. If you can still see your inventory, the item you see here is a med hypo.
Delicious.
Pick it up, then open your inventory by pressing the Switch Mode button. Now try pressing the Use button on the med hypo to restore some of your missing...
1999.
Your hit points are represented by the top bar in the lower left corner of your screen. Many items in your inventory can be used by pressing the Use button.
Oh, I was meant to use the med hypo, not just eat 30 bags of chips. That makes sense. 1999 and, like, games like this were still new, right? You know what I mean? Like, this is one of the first immersive sims. Like, Deus Ex is kind of like the king of the genre. And that's like 2003? I just tried to Google 2003. Deus Ex. 2003 is when it released. Oh, no, it came out in 2000. My mistake. So Deus Ex is like a year later. You know? And was equally complicated, and, like, the weapons were weird, and aiming was weird. Like, fairly new genre. Heaters are all gonna blow up. Yeah. And they did. Right? That's why the world is the way it is. Make it make sense, please.
See the crate in front of you? You can search crates and other similar containers for items by highlighting it and pressing the Interact button. This will display a small container window revealing what is inside of it. To take an item from the container, highlight it and press the Take button. This will automatically place that item in your inventory. To close the
Terbium.
container window and return to shoot mode, press the Switch
Used to
Mode
apply to current research. Okay. Please insert correct chemical. Okay.
One of the most important tools you have as a soldier is your Personal Digital Assistant, or PDA. This device stores audio logs, emails, and other useful
Deep into the
information.
unknown.
You can open the PDA by selecting the disk icon located at the bottom of your screen, or by cycling to it within Use mode. Now try picking up the audio log item in front of you.
Did it. So now I go into... Yeah? Yeah, and they're sorted by places, so I would...
The message currently visible on your screen is coming from the audio log you just picked up. You can listen to the most recent log you picked up by pressing the Play Media button. Conveniently, your PDA now contains that audio log, which can be replayed at any time in the Logs section. You're also able to reread any email received in the Email section. Similarly, as you complete objectives and discover crucial items, the Notes section will populate with mission data.
Okay.
Now it's time to learn about jumping and mantling.
Yep.
To jump, simply press the jump button. Some surfaces can be mantled onto by holding down the jump button. Mantling lets you pull yourself up to ledges and other high places in front of you.
That's cool. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not an expert on fucking old-ass video games because I'm cool and I live in the moment. I live in the now, right? I'm not, like, ancient like Feely. This might be the oldest game I can think of with mantling in it. I'm sure there's others, but, like, an active, like, hold jump to mantle thing? That's neat.
To climb a ladder, simply walk into it and look upward. You'll automatically start climbing the ladder. You've done well. Remember, if you're unclear on any aspect of what you've just
Yeah, true. I'm that's my fault. I meant like a game in this style, like a first-person game. But like, you are correct. Tomb Raider had a lot of that. And that's from 1996. Yeah? Yeah, like, I meant specifically that kind of, like, just slam your face into a ledge and hold the jump button kind of mantle.
You can repeat the training as often as you wish.
Marines. Navy.
If you've completed basic training, you're ready for the advanced lessons provided here. Advanced training will familiarize you with the 3 key areas of military service: weapons training, technical training, and psionics training.
Hi, Suo.
Approach the Cyberlink booth of your choice to train in that area.
All right, wannabe.
Oh, God. Are you okay, Suo? Yeah, floppies were still around at the time.
If you want to learn the weapon skills it takes to even think about joining
Not
the
really.
Marines,
I'm sorry to
come
hear
on
that.
in. We're looking for a few good men. Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the UNN has kindly provided you with a virtual cyber interface and all the simulated skill levels you'll need for the... Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the... Good to have you on board. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, the UNN has kindly provided you with a virtual cyber interface and all the simulated skill levels you'll need for the training tasks. But don't get too cocky. They'll disappear once you leave the booth. Now we'll teach you how to handle a firearm. Pick up the pistol and the clip from the table. You can equip the weapon by
say
either
hello,
dragging
though?
it into your weapon equip
Boss?
slot on the right side of your inventory, or by selecting equip from the actions menu. To lock and load the ammo clip, hit the reload button. Once you've loaded the firearm, take a shot at the dummy robot by pressing the fire button when in shoot mode. Notice how its health bar gets shorter as you chip away at it.
Ah. You can reload it like it's Resident Evil. What did right clicking do? Jesus.
Ammunition drained.
That's very aggressive. The way it like jerks around. I mean, I'm sorry to hear you're having a hard time, Sue, but you know, you'll always be welcome and loved in my chat. You'll always have friends here. I'm sorry I haven't been very around recently. It's just been a trial for me. Yeah, you'll always be welcome to come and hang out and have a good time. Relax with some people that like you. Oh. That's really weird. If you have it on the burst and you just like click, you can check the ammo count. You shoot 2, but then if you hold it, you shoot 3. Weird. Yeah, I'm sorry you're having a bad time, Sewell. And if there's anything any of us can do or say that would help you out, I'm sure we'd all be happy to. Or if you just want to get something off your chest, that would be okay as well. But you don't have to talk about anything or feel any pressure to. Just, you know, letting you know that people care. Is there no? There doesn't seem to be. No aim down sights. I feel like there was in the first game. Maybe not. I don't like the recoil. I don't like how insanely aggressive that is. Oh, fuck, ads are running. I would have probably skipped those if I'd noticed, but I'm stupid. Nope. Yep. Apparently that's just how recoil is in this game. Which seems silly. It also, like, you know, in the 90s, whatever, I could excuse it, but like that seems like something they maybe should have tweaked for like accessibility reasons. I could see that giving someone immense motion sickness.
Some items need to be charged with energy before they can be used. Pick up the laser pistol. Now, use the recharging station nearby. The recharge station will juice up all your energy-based items. Weapons, batteries, you name it.
This laser pistol's a perfect 10, just like me. I apologize. The genie made me do it. Okay, so this is the same as the first game. Oh, and there's my energy in the bottom right. That's what that was for. Okay. Okay, settings for this gun are normal. Oh, and I can do the normal or the overcharge. Same as before. And it's red for the overcharge. Okay. Okay. This has no recoil. No recoil and renewable ammunition. Why would I use a pistol? I can't see, like, damage numbers either. Although it did... Oh, actually, hang on. Because it is a perfect laser pistol. And this is a terrible pistol, apparently. Okay. So... I would definitely say that hurts less. Yeah, 4 shots instead of 3. But I can overcharge. That takes 20. And I can't fire again until then. Okay. And it takes a while. Got it.
Weapons are not fine wines. They do not get better with age. The colored dot on the lower right corner of the screen tells you what kind of shape your firearm is in.
Okay.
Green is good, red is bad. To fight the effects of wear and tear, a soldier with maintenance skill can use a maintenance tool to improve the condition of his weapon. Just pick up the tool, open your inventory, and drag the tool onto your pistol. Remember that maintenance tools are only good for a single use.
Okay, so that got it up to a 6. And now it's a perfect 10. And it's still got very similar recoil, so that's nothing to do with condition, I think. That's all I wanted to know. Okay.
Good work. Now you're ready for the Marines.
The Marine.
Take a look at the other training areas first before you enlist.
Inside, we'll teach you the basics of some technical skills you'll need in the Navy.
Okay.
Welcome. You'll notice when you're in the Cyberlink booth, we'll provide you with a temporary cyber interface.
Hoorah.
The skills you need to accomplish the training tasks.
No, that's the Marines' fault.
But they'll only last so long as
Shit.
you're in the booth.
I fucked it. Okay.
The object in front of you is a container of nanites.
Yippee.
Nanites are consumed whenever you perform technical tasks, such as hacking or repairing. When you pick up
Oh.
the container of nanites, they do not go in your general inventory.
They go
But are
here.
instead displayed in use
Hacking
mode
has
on
a
the bottom left of your screen.
resource attached to it.
Walk over to the keypad by the door and try out hacking.
That's interesting.
Use the keypad by interacting with it. To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack.
Yeah.
Select the tab.
Hacksoft.
Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply.
50%, hack
Select the
skill
start
3,
button
minus
to begin
30%.
You'll see a grid
Cyber
of
stat
nodes.
1, minus 5%.
Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark.
Okay, so I'm reducing the
Successfully
difficulty
hack, you
by
must connect 3 bright
35%.
nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice nodes with the red outlines. If one of these turns dark, you fail the hack, and you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart. Use the keypad by interacting.
I missed part of that.
To the right of the number pad, you'll see an orange tab labeled Hack. Select the tab. Text will appear indicating the difficulty of the hack and any bonuses that apply. Select the Start button to begin hacking. You'll see a grid of nodes. Selecting a node will either turn it bright or dark. To successfully hack, you must connect 3 bright nodes in a straight line. Beware the ice
A
nodes
straight
with red
line.
outlines.
Okay.
If one of these turns dark, you fail the hack, and you might break the item you're working on, or worse. You can restart your hack attempt at any time by selecting the reset button, though you'll have to pay the nanite cost again.
Which is 3. And there's the difficulty, the final difficulty is up here. Okay, so avoid the ice one. Illegal core access.
Security access compromised.
Okay, right, yeah, so
Security access compromised.
it can't go around the corner and some of the nodes will just be dark, I guess? Data integrity compromised. Password spoof successful. Okay, right,
Security
yeah.
Access compromised.
It's kind of
Access
like
compromised.
Minesweeper. Interesting.
You can use nanites to buy items from replicators.
Oh, it's
To use a
money as
replicator,
well.
Interact with it, then select the item you wish to purchase. If you have the correct amount of nanites for the item, it will drop into the slot below. Make sure you pick up your purchases before you leave.
Bullets, juice, chips. Yummy. Back. Hello. Hack.
Hi there.
Replicator
your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
And this is a different... Okay.
We hope you enjoyed replicating with us. Please make your selection. Tuesdays are double rep days.
Stop it. Hello, Bungie. We learned how to hack. And we learned hacking takes these nanites. Hacking has a resource attached to it. And the resource is also money?
Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
It is also money for item?
This is a security camera. If a camera spots you, it will raise an alarm and summon security forces to your location. You can either wait out the alarm, or access the nearest security computer to stop the alarm immediately. You can also hack security computers to temporarily disable all cameras and turrets in the area. To hack a security computer, interact with it, then select the hack button.
15% again. Okay. Sick.
Security system offline.
Yay! Oh, security's only disabled for a little bit though. I nailed it. I'm a legend. Okay.
Learn the basics of the technical skills. There are several other technical skills you'll learn throughout the course of your career, such as repairing items and modifying weapons.
Okay.
The cyber interfaces for these tasks are similar to the hacking interface.
Inside, you will learn how to reach out with your mind.
Yeah, okay, time
Do
for
not let
psychic
fear.
bullshit.
We've provided you with a virtual interface and the temporary ability to project simulated psionic powers. Once you leave this area, these powers will be lost to you.
Once you leave this place, we're taking away your magic. No more psychic bullshit for you. Throat sweet time.
The bottom
Hello.
bar in the lower left of your screen
Yeah,
tells you how
because
many
they're gonna
psi
teach me
points you
to
have.
heal it now.
Psi points represent your current ability to use psi powers.
Same as in the first one, they
Psi
hurt me.
hypos will replenish your psi points. Try using a psi hypo and watch your psi points increase. When you've reached your maximum in psi points, move to the next station.
How's the volume, by the way? Like, how's it been? Seems good now? Okay. If it needs tweaking at all, do let me know. Let me know. Like, how are the gunshots and stuff as well? Because they're all kind of the same effect.
This psi-amp amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To
Same
equip
setting.
it, pick it
Okay.
up and go into use mode. You can either drag the psi-amp to the weapons equip slot or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the psi-amp activates your currently selected psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the Cycle Powers button, or from within Use Mode. Later, pressing the Weapon Setting button will allow you to select Psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose Psi disciplines and tiers in the Psi section
Yeah.
of your MFD.
Because I can obviously
Use
tweak it if needed.
cryokinesis to
Like, I can
dispose
bring it
of
up and down a little bit.
and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power,
Ooh.
but holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of psi points, use another psi hypo.
Very funny that the robot is like, no, yeah, the points. The psychic points. The points that you need to be psychic. What is my Cycle Powers button? Because it told me to press it, but it didn't tell me what it is, and I fucking hate it when video games do that, to be honest. The laser rapier's back! Yo, Pog! Spoilers! What the fuck? The worm launcher? This game's gonna be crazy. Oh, okay, good to know there's a shortcut for that. Compass, HUD, Alt and C, nav marker, bubble marker. I didn't see a cycle powers button. I'm not crazy, right? There just isn't one? Because it's not scrolling. Huh. They said I've got this and cryokinesis. I mean, I don't want to do it that way. Okay, H is a hypo, good to know. M for minimap. F for map, rather. Alt M for this. They also mentioned Alt C for a compass. Oh, I see that around the top of my screen. The numbers. Neat. Okay. I can't figure out what that is. Cycle powers button. System shock 2. Oh. Was that in here? Did I just miss it? No. But it's F1. There, no, look, there it is. It's there. I think F1 cycles you through your tier 1 powers, and then F2 cycles you between your tier 2 powers, and so on, so on, so on, you know? Okay. So. I can left click again to drop it. Yeah, I can just... Interesting. Like, yeah, I can just click it and it'll just move in the direction. Oh, it'll move to where I was. No? I don't know. I'm not sure what charging that one seems to do. Maybe it's bigger objects? I don't know. Fucking buttons. Okay, and then... Yeah, alright, homie. That cost health? No. That's normal. That's charged, I guess. And then red is the burnout? I'm unclear what that one does. I need to hear this again, I think.
This amplifies your psi powers and lets you project them into the real world. To equip it, pick it up, and go into use mode. You can either drag the SciAmp
Get
to the
3
weapons
shots.
equip slot, or press equip from the actions menu. Firing the SciAmp activates your currently
That was 2
selected
shots.
Psi discipline. You currently have access to 2 disciplines, cryokinesis and kinetic redirection. Psi disciplines can be switched by pressing the cycle powers button, or from within use mode. Later, pressing
2
the
shots.
weapon setting button will allow you to select Psi disciplines from higher tiers. You can also choose Psi disciplines and tiers in the Psi section of your MFD. Use cryokinesis to destroy the robot, and kinetic redirection to pull that nanite container towards you. Be careful. Holding the fire button can augment the power,
Okay, but holding it for
holding it for too long will cause burnout, which will damage you. If you run out of Psi points, use another Psi hypo.
I misremembered. I thought burnout was you. Yeah, it's just the exact same for that. Okay, I thought burnout was you can overcharge it to spend health and get a stronger effect. Unclear what charging this one does, if anything. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it'll lift bigger things. Okay.
Mastery of the mind is a slow but rewarding process.
Here's where you make your choice, soldier. Here's where you enlist in one of the 3 branches of the military. Once you decide on your branch of service, there's no going back. A shuttle will take you to a UNN orbital space station where you'll receive a briefing regarding your yearly postings. Good luck.
Navy, Marines, and OSA. So, like, assumably this is the OSA because that was the Marines and this was the Navy. So it's asking me, do I want to start more focused in combat, tech, or Psi? Okay. I'm going to go pee and decide. I'll be right back. If people have something they want to say about that, if they think it would be cool, drop it in the chat. I'll see you in a minute. I'll be right back. Hello. Oh. Right. Thank you. So tech focus, combat focus, or psychic focus? You decided? I mean, like, combat focused is probably the easiest, but also the most boring, because the solution to every problem becomes shoot it with a gun. So probably one of these two. Hacking just seems like it's probably going to be very, very useful in a game about an evil computer. Turn it into a shooter. Yeah. Which I guess, like... I guess if I'm good at weapons, it means I can put more work into... Like, more effort into being good at hacking and stuff, because I'll have a good baseline, you know? It's kind of the... what you want to be good at to start with, I guess. Psychic skill seems very cool, and there's a lot of them. But I'm definitely not going to be able to get all of them. So, hacking gives more look, I guess. I kind of feel like... there's more loot. Right, yeah. See, in any game, I would always play the wizard. Every time, 100%. That's always my go-to. But, like, I feel like this is gonna probably give me access to more shit, which means I could probably get, like... I could probably have some of this and then splash into psychic powers a little bit. This is a wizard unlike any wizard, is it? I don't know. Shot a ball of ice and moved an object. That's like... that's cantrip shit. Hold on a sec. I'm holding on. Gonna assume. Here's the thing, right? We don't have to assume anything. 15% of all combat damage. Probably spec in other skill trees, but they might cost more. No, I think this is gonna be starting abilities. So. Shield. Kill or recoil. Pull objects. Agility goes up by 2, which... movement speed. Cybernetic affinity goes up, which is probably going to be this. And then makes active alarms timeout fast. Okay, so you can like turn off alarms quickly. Ranged weapons will not degrade and cannot break. Hand-to-hand damage equal to psi. 80% of radiation damage. Yeah, it seems like you'd be spread out the most for psi, for sure. Like, this is probably... I'm going to have, like, 1 or 2 powers from each tier, is what I'm guessing. 80% of radiation damage. Regenerates lost hit points. This also seems like... because I can probably get something similar to the first game, right? Like, I can probably get radiation shielding, which will effectively do this, but this will let me go in... this will let me do it easier, I guess. Like, I'll be able to access those areas earlier. Regenerates lost hit points. Yes. Increases your strength by 2. Psionic ability... oh! Oh, so you get better at psi, but your psi points cost less. Like, your psi abilities cost more, sorry. Damages all creatures within a certain radius. Okay, so AoE. Required for 3rd tier psionic disciple... oh, that's just a thing. Duplicate ammo clip or healing items, but there's only so much chance of success. Recharge things. Energy resistance. Toxin resistance. See where enemies are. Targeted fireball. Effective against non-robots. The ice one specify something? Equally effective. There'll be a lightning one, I imagine, then. Hypnogenesis. Non-remote... Okay, you can... A charm, basically. Invisibility. Find items. Stun robots. Get more endurance. Ammunition and hypos into nanites, so you can turn items into money. The hypno. Yeah, a little bit. Allows you to hack psionically. Okay. Cost psi points instead of nanites. And you apply half your psi instead of hacking. So you can do it with this, but it's half as effective as leveling those. Turns your psi amp into a powerful melee weapon. The ball? Can you just hit people with it? The little ball in your arm? Bigger heal. Life drain. Teleport? Enrage instead of charm. Literally create a wall for 4 minutes in front of you with so many hit points. Psionic proximity mine does no damage to robots, double damage to psionically sensitive creatures. Oh, some things are weak to it. And 60% of all combat damage. Okay, right. There are some genuinely pretty interesting powers in there. Okay. Oh, I have to go through. Okay, so it seems like my options are go in on hacking and splash into psionics, or go in on psionics and splash into hacking. Which I think it's probably gonna be... You can do everything you usually can but with powers. Yeah, it seems like they're alternatives to doing other shit. But I don't know how quickly I'll be able to get some of those powers, right? Or how often I'll be able to get, like, a mana potion. The fucking hypos. So I think it's probably a better idea to go hacking and dip into the psychic stuff. Especially because this could potentially lead to me getting more stuff to level up the psychic shit, right? This just seems better. But I'll be a psychic hacker, sure. Probably go hacking too. Yeah, I think the powers all seem really, really good. I think the hacking's probably going to be more universally useful and will allow me to get more cool psychic shit, right? So I'm going to do this, yeah. In the Navy. If the game's not too long, we could always do another playthrough at some point where we do the opposite. We could go into the psychics from the start and see how crazy you can get if you just fully commit. Hello? Year 1. Okay.
Welcome aboard the space station Chesapeake Bay, sailor. It looks like you've picked up some standard weapon skills at Basic on Coronado Island. Now it's time for your tour of duty. Your tour will consist of 4 postings over 4 years. In this man's Navy, you're given a choice of 3 different postings a year. It's up to you to decide what kind of career you want to have, so choose wisely. Just approach a shuttle bay to receive a briefing on a posting. If you think that posting is right for you, head into that bay to accept the assignment.
Okay. Yeah. Military police engineers mate.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an ops training officer to learn the ship's navigation and data control systems. You'll get your feet wet with the high-tech systems, but also expect some heavy lifting.
I don't have a heads-up display to look at what the skills do. Like, I was gonna go look at strength. No, I know that, but I wanted to look at exactly what they do again.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an engineer's mate to help maintain the ship's core energy systems. The UNN Lucille is looking for volunteers for their military
Modify in
police
strength,
detachment.
repair in strength.
Sailors can get
I
pretty
mean,
rowdy.
if I'm getting strength no matter what, I'll take the
Lucille is
hack.
looking for an ops training officer to learn the ship's navigation and data control systems. You'll get your feet wet with the high-tech systems.
Let's do it. We'll be an ops training officer. Off to the Navy. Tour of duty aboard the UNN Lucille has concluded. You've spent a productive year. Captain Mayo is pleased with your work, especially with the initiative you showed in physical training. A friendly ensign showed you some backdoors into the ship's primary data loop, and you spent your time off pumping good old-fashioned iron. So I did engineering work and also just pumped weights. Alright, what a year. Year 2. Laverne Tactical Training School, or Laverne. The UNN Pierce Ordnance Master, UNN Carfax Navigators mate.
The UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered Class B comet approaching the outer solar system. You'll likely pick up some useful skills working with the high-tech navigation systems aboard this newly commissioned heavy cruiser. The UNN Pierce is ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention near Saturn. The Pierce has been assigned a detachment of Marines and needs sailors to load, administer, and maintain the arms on board the ship.
2 Cybernetic Affinity, 1
The UNN
maintenance.
Pierce.
Standard
Laverne,
weapons.
Florida hosts the Navy's premier tactical training school. Maybe not as respected as the Marines facility at Fort Bush, there's a lot to be learned here.
So I can get better with standard weapons, which I'm going to assume is guns with
The UNN Pierce is
bullets.
ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention near Saturn.
I can
The
get
Pierce has been assigned
maintenance,
a
which is
detachment
like
of Marines
weapon repair,
and needs sailors to load.
or
The UNN
better with
Carfax is undertaking a
cybernetics.
mission to examine a newly discovered
Oh!
Class B comet
It tells
approaching the outer
me-
solar system.
No, because I
You'll
don't
likely pick up
have
some useful
one.
skills working with the high-tech navigation systems aboard this
Like,
newly
tab doesn't do
commissioned
anything.
heavy cruiser.
Damage you inflict with standard weapons. I'm gonna assume that's like weapons with bullets. But not energy. Determines how much you can improve the condition of a weapon or turret with the maintenance tool, and the charge-powered items can hold. Oh, it ups the charge as well. Chances of successfully using the hack, repair, and modify skills, and lessens the number. I mean, I should probably... The weapons could be good, but like, I could just go more into the hack. Better hack, repair, and modify. That sounds good.
The UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered class.
Let's commit. Let's specialize. Tour of duty aboard the UNN Carfax has concluded. It was a good year for you, but not a great one for the Carfax. After taking a surprise hit from the small meteorite that separated from the larger mass, Carfax is forced to limp home with 123 casualties, including the chief navigation officer. You stepped in and filled his shoes, and by the end of the year, you became quite skilled with the NeuroNav interface. Cool. Year 3. Navy. Okay. The Marie Curie Research Facility.
The Navy's Marie Curie Research Facility on Aquinas 4 is currently conducting research on a new strain of spaceborne virus that killed 220,000 citizens of New Atlanta. To lift the quarantine, we must determine how the virus
Plus
pierced
one
the city's
research.
micronanomaterial
I don't know what
shield.
research is for yet.
The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, the 21.2% mortality rate.
Jesus.
The Navy
Good
strongly
gentleman.
encourages every sailor to undertake some amount of zero-G training. A year at the Yamamoto space station in Earth's orbit will more than suffice.
Okay. So. Agility. Movement speed reduces falling damage and weapon kickback. So better recoil, less falling damage, move faster. That seems really good. Max hit points, resistance to radiations and toxins. Probably pretty good. Efficiency of your research. Researching organs can yield useful information without items. And some items cannot be used without first being researched. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, research sounds important then. If there's some shit I just can't use without researching them. However, being able to move faster and have my shots land better and take less falling damage sounds really good. Especially moving faster, like just being able to get around easier sounds pretty good. If it's anything like the first game, there's going to be a lot of moving between areas and going back and forth. Like, there was a lot of that. Remember how miserable the first game was until we found the fucking speed boots? Miserable's the wrong word, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it was a different beast. I mean, research, though. Sounds so useful. In every game, Will craves the speed. Listen. If there's, like, no fast travel in your game, and I need to go back and forth between floors on a ship fucking 16 times an hour, I just run around, you better fucking have a way for me to do it quickly. And I think that's fair. Speed. Research. But I also crave the knowledge. I want to know things. Agility does 3 things. Research is just, like... Agility is 3 things, and it's all the time. Research is possibly many doors opened, but it is just... You only need it when you need it, you know what I mean? Agility, that's useful all the time. So I'm going to go with agility, and we can just level.
The Navy strongly encourages
we can put some
sailor to
points
undertake some
into
amount of
research.
zero-G
We'll do this. We are the fast. We'll get our boots of blinding speed. Tour of duty at Yamamoto Station is concluded. You certainly weren't prepared for the events of this year. Captain Willits was never popular with his men, but you never expected half the crew to mutiny. The taut days spent regaining control of the ship with the captain lent you a grace and agility you never knew you were capable of. Minus the blinding? You be quiet. I don't want to hear from you about those boots. Oh. We're joining the Rickenbacker, where surely nothing bad will happen.
Shuttle A-1 you have clearance for landing on the Von Braun in Shuttle Bay 2. Welcome aboard, soldier.
No, well, because I think our 4th year, like our year 4 posting is the game, I think. I think that's the idea. Our 4th posting was shorter. Break the whole game, give us a 4th option. Gamers, like, people in general, we just like 3s. Things come in 3s, and we appreciate that. Oh, we look like a fucking dweeb!
Restoring patient memory.
We look like Otto Octavius.
Restoring memory.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polito of the computer ops staff of the Von Braun. You're safe for the time being. You're recovering from the effects of surgery and will be unable to remember any of the events of the last few weeks.
Why?
You're on board the starship Von Braun and something's gone very, very wrong.
There's a planet of
Some
what?
kind of force has hijacked this ship. That's why you volunteered to be implanted with some experimental cybernetic implants.
Aha.
Rely on your cyber interface. It just might save your life. You must find an elevator and come up to Deck 4 to meet me. Deck 4. Can you remember that?
Probably not.
But keep your eyes open. They're after us both now.
You're like, desert planet from what? That couldn't be more vague. No, but like, you said his name on the desert planet. Which desert planet? From what game? What series? There's a billion desert planets.
I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside.
Exact same glasses, kinda. Movie? Vin Diesel? Do you mean Riddick? Is it Riddick? Yes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, he's got the goggles. He also looks like... What's his name? Well, it's because you said desert planet, and I'm like, well, I can think of a character in a Star Wars game that looks like that, and like, there's so many desert planets. It's also the main character whose name I cannot think of from Time Splitters, Future Perfect. Oh no, that's not what I'm... Zach. Oh. Is that upright? It looks like it's upright. This guy. This fellow had similar glasses. Right? Whose name I cannot think of. What's his fucking name? Cortez? Is it Cortez? Cortez! It's Cortez. He also looks like Kayla Norton. See? This is what I meant! And there's him on Tatooine on a desert planet. In Knights of the Old Republic. This is why I was like, you're gonna have to narrow it down. Because there's a billion. Guess what? First level of Time Splitters Future Perfect? Desert planet. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. See, look, this is why I was like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, man. Cause could be a lot of things. Oh, it took me a second. I'm looking at that and I'm like, Lasid Niv. What the? Oh, I see. Vin Diesel. All right. Let's get it.
Window. It's become unstable due to move.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Hello? Ah!
Critical decompression hazard in the cryo recovery suite. Evacuate immediately.
What? Holy shit, I'm fast, by the way. Wrench. Jesus. Okay, right. So I've got 3 cyber, 3 agility, 1 psionics, 1 endurance, 2 strength, and hand combat. Minimum strength requirements. Does this? A very solid wrench, apparently. Heck. Hack 1, repair not learn, modify not learn, maintain not learn, research not... Jesus! Okay. Standard weapons, energy weapons, heavy weapons, exotic weapons. Okay, right. Let's go. Inhalation hazard. Okay, not that way. I was actually supposed to break that incline. Yeet. Come on! Fuck you. Hello? Oh!
Sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Get through a secure airlock before you're sucked into space. Move it!
Big claw marks. Claw marks? I don't want to think about it. What did I want to do? Keyboard bindings. Beef. I prefer toggle crouch. Biogenic sector access card. Press U to play the log you just picked up.
Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. Great. Gotta change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I think Grassy just likes to make work for me. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Information. Okay. Talking about the PDA. Enter code. Oh, what the fuck?
Warning. Decompression event imminent.
That's not good.
Please move immediately to cryo recovery B.
I mean, I'm working on it.
Decompression event imminent.
Ah! Another wrench. I'll do a wield.
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the auxiliary power unit. That should open the airlock door. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to upgrade your cybernetic rig at the upgrade units in this area. There are 4 types of units in the next room. 1 for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear. Stats, psi, weapons, and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Interface instructions. Let me out. Hello? Maps. Oh, Jesus. That's certainly a map. Okay. There's my mini-map. Okay, I'm here. this is a little bit hard to read. I'm not gonna lie. Chemical storeroom, resurrection chamber. What's 1 and 2? Access denied. Okay. I did get cyber modules and current nanites. So is it this room? Yes. And am I meant to... Yes, okay. 1 goes somewhere else. God. There's a bunch of these menus where, like, you close it and it doesn't close the fucking use mode thing, so you just aren't aiming. It's very annoying. According to this is a dead end. I did it again. Nanites. Cybernetic modules. Okay. Ah. Stats upgrade unit. Hey, more upgrades. Tech upgrade unit. Weapons upgrade unit. Psionics. Okay. What do we need? I mean, being able to repair stuff would probably be nice, but as research. So that's all in tech. So, oh, I can't afford any of those. I can afford hacking, which I'm gonna do probably, and I can undo. If I close this out, can I still undo? No. That's fine. Hacking 2 will serve us well. Let's see. Standard weapons 2 would cost everything as well. 4 points for each psionic thing. But I need... Hi, Brad. Rest here. So I don't have this. I don't have this at all, I don't think. So I probably would have started with this if I went the other route, but I would need to spend 13 just to get them, I think. Ooh, these get expensive. Ooh. Maybe we won't be dipping into the fucking psionics very hard. And stat points are relatively cheap at lower levels. Hackerman? Hackerman. Fucking, the controls are gonna take me a minute. I'm sorry if it's annoying. Give me some nanites. Give me that.
Watch out. I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Watch out. I'm getting strange... The entire sector is depressurizing and the blue vacuum shield won't last long. Get through a secure... Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depression...
Is there a way to get these to gray out?
I'm getting strange readings from that radar dish outside the window. It's become unstable due to... Move! Take cover!
No, apparently not. Notes. Get a deck 4 to meet Dr. Polito.
Hey Doc, a security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyber doc, but I know a plant job when I see one. I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
I moved my camera over because I realized it was covering my little thing. Although it's going to cover this now, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Hang on. I mean, I could put it there and it'll cover the very leftmost edge of my inventory, but I don't think that's gonna matter, right? Only efface and cover the log. I think it'll be better to put it here. Because while it will get in the way of some of this, I think people would rather be able to read this stuff, right? No, hang on. I have the solution. What's the issue? Alright, let's go. Computer? Software. The usual. No, yeah, you're right. Hang on. It's perfect! It's finally perfect! Yay! Finally, my stream is good. Alright, hang on. Let me hit some Control Z's real fast. Fucking goddamn. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like not being able to see some of the stats here is maybe not as big a deal. But even that's probably like less of a big deal than just losing a tiny little bit of the fucking oops, a tiny little bit of the inventory, because like truly who gives a fuck about that top left row of the inventory? Like it'll be fine, right? There is a big ad counter over my head now, but what am I supposed to do? Not have it? You're right, yes. Magic. Yeah, so we'll lose a tiny bit of inventory, but people should be able to read the logs, I believe. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, okay. It covers a little bit. It covers, like, the location they were found in, but it doesn't actually, like, cover it up. It's, okay. This is good. We can rock this. Weg. Medical hypo. Love to see it. Hello? Welcome to System Shock 2, Brad. This game seems weird. Seems very different than the first one. Looks good to me. Thanks, girly. I don't have the code to this. Could I have found the code to this? Someone mentioned the code to this and I wasn't paying attention. I could hack it. I'm just curious.
Hey,
He doesn't mention one.
The security bot showed up with orders from you to place this grunt into the recovery freezer. I'm no cyberdoc, but I know a plant job when I see one.
35%.
I suppose you know they outlawed R-grade cyber goodies after that fiasco back on Citadel Station. But hey, I just work here, right?
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Speed booster. Brawn boost implant. A speed booster. Delicious Weg. I'm very eggy today. I literally had my head shaved and then walked on camera. So that's not true. I showered in between. Brawn boost implant. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, so I'm going to ignore it. It looks like it goes in there, though. Oh, and it has charge? What does it do? +1 strength. Okay. Whereas this is a consumable, this has charge, so I'm gonna guess this is gonna boost my strength for a while. Inventory capacity. That doesn't seem to do that. Wait, did it? It does! Gives me an extra row. Okay, if I'm able to recharge it though, that's not too bad. Ah! What the fuck? Banged my head! Son of a bitch. Oof. This map is fucking alien to me. I don't get it. Inset lower level. I went up... Okay, no, never mind. 1 connects to 1, 2 connects to 2. I get it. This is where I came from. The bit that depressurized. I went up through here, out through here, and now I'm here. Okay. I follow. I understand. What's this? Medical hypo. A piece of debris? Fuck it. That's it? Infectious biohazard. Oh, good. I just started. Like, where is there infectious biohazard? Because the game just began. Maneuver weapon in your weapon slot. Upper right part, auto equip that from the actions menu for that weapon. And I can hit buttons. What's this? Cryogenic sector, science sector. Hello? Nanites. Someone pricked their finger. Oh. Rifled shotgun slugs and a psi hypo. I don't know if that's how they wanted me to open it, but it's how I'm opening it. This game already feels more like an immersive sim than the first one, and I literally haven't done anything yet. Can I break this window? Damn. What a shame. What did we do with Shodan at the end of the first game? I remember shooting her in her big fucking green face. That's what I'm trying to remember. Like, how did we actually deal with her? We were really genuinely, we might have just fucking shipped her off somewhere. Oh, the ending we played actually does change things. Like the version of the game we played. Apparently the original game's ending was quite like definitive. You like delete Shodan and you win and you're the hacker and you're cool. In the remake, she's reset. You reinstate her ethical restraints, apparently. Yeah, okay, right, yes. She's blue at the start of the game, then you turn off the ethical restraints and she turns green, and then in the ending, when you beat her up and shoot her with your cyber guns, she turns blue again, implying you have fixed her. So apparently we like repaired her, and now she's evil again, I guess. Oh, I mean, well, there's a psychic thing already. That was fast. Enhancing your to use a side discipline. Yeah. Do I have any? No, yeah, it injects into your wrist and it lets you shoot ice out your hands, Brett. Not kidding. Projected cryokinesis. It also lets you, like, pull things towards you. I very nearly, like, went that as my starting class. Like, a psychic heavy one, because it's basically just a wizard. But, like... We decided hacking would probably be better to start out with. Oh. I'm sad now. Did I find more things? No. There's a lot of interesting changes now, Brad. Like, these nanites are like a resource you need to spend on hacking, but also you spend them at, like, vending machines and shit. Like, they're a currency. I just slipped. See, if I had to pull things towards you, Power, I could do that here. It might be worth getting a little bit of psychic juice just for that, to be honest. Like, just being able to pull objects towards me seems incredibly useful. But I need this first, so it would cost me 17. Is that worth it? I suppose it depends how many of those I get, right? Because so far I've had 4 from the tutorial and then 4 on a body nearby. The original or the remaster? Because this is the remaster. This is the remaster that came out in June by Night Dive.
Can somebody let me out? I can't find my card. Please, let me out of here.
Was that just a fucking ghost? Like, what was that? Turn on the lights. That was scary. I'm just a baby. Oh, back in here. That was a ghost. You mind, gremlins? Jinky scoop. Sticks, rifle, shotgun, slug, speed booster, medical hypos, psi hypos. Okay. People? Yeah, I know how to open my inventory. Weapon armor implant. Oh, and the battery on that has gone down by quite a bit, so it is being used. Yeah, like, just this screen alone, like, there being stats, like, I saw that and went, oh, so this is, like, way more of an RPG than the first one, then. Way more. Way more of an immersive sim. There's actually, like, choices to make about how you do things. I was saying this before. It really confuses me that people call the first one an immersive sim, because there, like, aren't really choices to make. You choose where you go, I guess, but that doesn't really affect anything. You choose the guns you upgrade, but, like, that drains fast. There's one of these skills. The maintenance skill affects how much charge powered items can hold. So it might hold more once I get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, it's about 10 seconds per charge. 20 nanites.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Whoa, fucking hell. Okay. This fucking music, though. There's a robot here too! Yeah, the music looks very loud in OBS. Is that too loud? It looks quite loud in my my audio bars. Does that need to come down a bit? Hi, Wowzer. Sounds good to me. Okay. Fine, I think. It looks really loud. Pop into it. Fair enough. Critical failure destroys it. Okay. Huh? Got it. Okay. 6 standard bullets, 21 nanites. Ants arrived. Yeah. Bottle of liquor. Bag of chips. What's this? A desk? Audio log. Delacroix.
Why is it that no one listens to me?
R.E.
Security
Xerxes.
protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline.
What the fuck?
What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into him?
Access to decks 1 to 5.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator as well. You can transfer power at the engine core on deck 1, which will get the elevator up and running again. But you can't use the elevator to get down there. Wait.
The music's like fucking me up because I'm like, am I in danger? I'm like spinning around.
There's some kind of maintenance access right on this hallway. You can use it to reach deck 1. However, it's locked, and Xerxes is hiding the passcode from me.
That's a big fucking robot.
Watts should have the code. He's probably in the crew subsection. Grassi has the key to get in there, but he's in the medical subsection, probably near the biopsy lab. Now get to the medical subsection and find Grassi.
Babe, I don't know where the fuck I am. Onboard security computer system is controlled by Xerxes, the ship's computer. If security camera spots you, sound the alarm, and security forces will rush to find you. The camera has not yet spotted you with display a green light. As it becomes alert to your presence, it will change from green to yellow and then to red. Make sure to either destroy security cameras before they turn red or hack into security computers to temporarily disable them. If it does not go off, you can terminate it. Okay. Alright. I need to turn that down a bit for me. That's really loud. It's a bit full on. Remember Citadel.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
I mean, that's just Big Blue Man Showdown. But also, Citadel Station is where Showdown was the first time. There's another ghost! Delacroix? That's not the name. Gun. Okay. I can put it in first mode. Okay. What conditions it in? Very good.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Standard bullets, standard bullets. medical hypo bag of chips. 88 nanites. Not good enough to hack it. Okay. Weapon held in front of you. If the weapon uses ammunition, it will be in the bottom right. Yeah. Juice. Okay. What is that? What's S? Security computer. R is replicator. And I'm able to put a beacon down. Okay. Okay, I'm at the end of that corridor. Oh, this is for a security system? Where? I don't know what security that turns on. Database. Okay, posh tough, right? What a tosser. I found the security system. %? That's quite hard. Alright, give it a go. Nope. Nope. Yay!
Security system offline.
Run! How long is it off for? Quite a while.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. Don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
What the fuck? What's that? A monkey. Why is its brain out? Data Bings. Gross.
Power drained.
Okay. I lost my strength upgrade. Just beat a monkey with a wrench. It was a scary monkey. I have his brain now. I stole his brain.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
Holy shit, the monkeys have unionized. Good for them. Antitoxin hypo. That sounds useful. I don't know, man. The monkeys didn't seem very nice. Plant picked it. Why? Select this. Research the item takes time to accomplish because of various chemical elements. Use the chemical or drag it into your research and feed it into the research device and quickly open. Okay, so I can. That not work because I've got no research skill. Yeah, research skill of 1. 50% again. I will wait. Think on that. Okay. There. You're just gonna get your ass. If I was a monkey, I'd bite people too. That just makes you an asshole, I think. Man, the music is so loud and it is not stopping. Why can't I get out anymore? They appear to be stuck. Oops, I guess. Ah, that one's breakable. Oh, that one too. That one's not. Bullet. I'm sorry. I am noticing something that is straight up worse about this game than the first one, by the way, and that is I don't have a fucking clue where I am or where I've been. Literally none. Chemical storeroom. Like, I don't have any idea where I am. Oh, I started writing on the map and I don't know how.
Security system online.
Well, thanks, Oxy. A map notes game? Yeah, maybe. Version 1 research software equipped. What? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I got a research software level 1. So if I had the research skill, I'd be getting extra out of it now. That's very cool. I'll break everything. They can't stop me. Okay, I'm back where I was. Ooh. A map notes game? That'd be great if I knew how to take them. Nights. Like, did I search all of these? Very strong vodka. What does the alcohol do? I lost psi. I'm not sure if I gained health. Sorry. Shut up. Jesus. Crew card, near biopsy medical. That's the code. Go to deck 4. Jesus Christ. Right, yes. What's the S? Security computer. Oh, because there's one here as well. I see. Right, and there was this where the robot is, which I can't even hack. That's the room with the big old face. I'm currently in, I guess, science. Me right now. If it ever loads, I'll let you know if that's funny. It loaded. That's funny. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I did all this that it would let me do, though. R&D. Oh. We need this. Is it the same one? Yes, it is. Okay. Holy shit, Feely spending points? Crazy. Enjoy your frog cheer. Oh. Demands.
Is there another?
Gotta fix my hoarding plates. Yo, someone threw out perfectly good nanites. And a soda. I can do it. I'm parched. Soda time. Yummy. Hell yeah. 40%. I can rock it. Shitload of nanites. Good. Well, learned my lesson. It is pretty on beat. And you guys are sure that's not like way too loud? It looks so loud in OBS. I guess I am a good bit louder than it though.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay. Was there a button to quick bring up my notes and stuff? Okay. Good to know. Oh. Oh. Deck 4. Maintenance access code. God. Okay. Can't get to R&D. Yes. Like the worm cannon. Did I haven't saved? Should probably save. Ah, my brain. Oh, he yelled, "Kill me." Oh armor-piercing bullets. If I equip this, unload it. Okay, yeah. Anti-armor. That'll be good against the tank, maybe. Tank? The robot. We know what I mean. Sorry if we use standard armor-piercing anti-personnel. Each type of armor is more effective against sometimes some enemies, less effective against others. Firing anti-personnel rounds against an armored or... But armor-piercing for armor. Anti-personnel for personnel. Crazy.
This is Xerxes.
Oh.
Remember,
Oh, what the fuck?
firearms aboard the Von Braun is a Class 3 infraction.
Oh. Okay, you can't peek. Peeking isn't safe. Really glad I saved that game. Because I would have lost 40 minutes of progress. Oopsies. Where was that? That was 3. Good. Great turret can get you even if you're peeking. Insane. Yeah, just thought about the ammo. I don't remember where the turret came out. I don't want to be here. Okay, and this is the lower level, so there's 3. That's where I just was. Okay. So... most of it... Oh! Oh! Yippee! Chipper. Wrencher.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary.
Yeah, like I'm looking at this.
Software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Looking at all this, I'm like, that's not going in my inventory. Okay. Well, I'll just leave them here then. Gun. I don't need the gun. I just need the bullets out of the gun. Unless it's a better gun. It is a worse gun. But maybe I could, like, take it apart or something. Hello? Oops. Empty. Okay, so this is going to be, like, a storage room, then. Carry them all? Shut up. Okay, I need to know something before I head off to medical. Gotta do this shit again. Can't win. Can't win again. Jesus. Okay. Okay. If you get thirsty, we have soda. We book it. Let's go. Because I want to know. Did that disable the turret? Get off the fucking ladder! Nope.
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms.
It did recharge. Yay.
Is a Class 3 infraction.
Ooh, upgrades and a medical hypo. Okay. Oh, it did. It did turn it off. I can't hack it. Oh. Oh, that's... What if it blows up? What if it blows up? What if it blows up? It blew up. I mean... I knew it was gonna happen. There's two!
Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun.
Oh, there are like explosive barrels there though. This is fine. That was a very clippable moment, wasn't it? Oh. What this? I can't... Why can't I get off these fucking... I don't know. Okay. You're doing Bunge's usual deal. Just chatting through emotes. Wolf, please. Oh, not the barrel. There you go. Alright, I guess I'm going to medical. Hi, Adam. Remember sit down. Okay. I had like 30 seconds apiece from the music, but it's back.
On most decks, you'll find a quantum bio-reconstruction device. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
Rip to this guy, I guess. And his dick. Trying to see if I can like knock him down or something, but I guess not.
Called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone.
How you doing, Adam?
What the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
Good week of work. Yo. It's Tuesday, though. That's not how weeks work, silly Billy. Nah, I know what you mean. Another medical hypo. Loving it. Okay.
Damn. The power outage has also taken out access to this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
I've installed Swinekeeper. Holy shit. Corner track, swine, don't step on corn, flag the corn. I stepped on corn, it's all for fuck. Okay. Oh, so it's Minesweeper, but the fuck! So there's 3 corn there. Okay. One of these... No. All of these have to be corn. Both of these have to be corn. Which means... That's corn. These 2 are fine. That's fine. What? No! Alright, hang on. Just while we play fucking Swinekeeper, yeah? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Peace. Peace. I am free. It's a bit full on. Okay. That has to be. That has to be. Which means that has to be. Is there a safe way to know what to click? No. Corner. Did it. Corner. Yo. Fuck. Shit and piss.
Security system online.
Oh, well, there's a camera. Sitting playing on my fucking Game Boy. Fuck me, man. It's okay. There's a security station just here. Oh my god. This game's very clippable so far. Several very silly things have happened. Let's start. Boom. Boom. Genius.
Security system offline.
Now that Adam's here, he'll be able to tell us. Adam, that is exactly how hacking works, right? You play like Bejeweled, and then they just let you in. I can't reach. It's all Peggle. There's another camera, and I'm blind. Someone help. I don't think there is, right? Okay. Anti-radiation. Computer pad.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to engineering until we can figure out what to do down there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
Okay. Are the... No one's that tall. Oh, fuck. Oops. Alright, anyway. Back to the real game. What does hacking this thing do? I hack skill 6 to hack my Game Boy? It's harder than the vending machines? It's harder than the turret. The turret was 4. What the fuck's on this Game Boy? Corner? 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 Get it? Corner? 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 Okay. Right, hang on. Kernel level anti-cheat, apparently. That has to be bad. How is that the only one that's guaranteed? Crazy. That's actually insane. What the hell? No, no, because if this has to be one, then this can't be one. Oof. Which means this can't be one. 3. Could be 3 of these. But this one doesn't have to be. Okay, right. We gambled. It paid off. This has to be, which means this can't be. 2 of these are. This one could be not. Right? Why is this like cooking my brain? Why is Minesweeper so fucking hard? What the hell? Fuck! Right, whatever. We'll come back to this. But I'm not throwing out this item. I'll keep this for the rest of the fucking game. Energy recharges. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, so I need to take the battery back to the turret. The turret is where? What's the point of that? Why can I do any of that? Like, why can I breadcrumb myself? I guess if I was going through, like, a lot of twisting corridors or something, I could mark the path I'd taken. Okay. Hiya! I'm out of here, man. I recharged that power cell and I recharged my strength modifier thing. I'm so glad we took the points of agility and character creation. Because, like... Yeah, man. We're pretty fast compared to the tutorial. The character creation was really cool as well, by the way, Brad. You choose, like, which military career you want to go down. Like, the Navy, the Marines, or, like, the... science brains. Psychic brains. And you like, you choose your, like, assignments, like, year 1, what was your, like, posting? It's really neat. It's like, we got agility from, like, year 3, we did some, like, anti-grav training bullshit.
Some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
He just keeps giving me upgrade materials. I mean, like, thank you. I love you for this. Okay. Where are we? I've placed a navigation marker. I've come up with a new recipe. Good. We're in science.
To get into med. Now find Grassy and get the keycard to the cruise sector.
I've discovered a new
He's
recipe.
The one who monitored your cryo sleep, so he might be interested in joining you, if he hasn't been butchered yet.
Yeah. Access cards. Oh, it's a healing table. 5 nanites used in healing. Okay, right. So my hacking currency can be for that then. Overloading as if you had a psionic ability 2 levels higher. Oh. Use the discipline normal power as quickly. Yeah. Okay, right. We figured that much out, but it's good to get the actual numbers behind it.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let
okay,
it
well
distract you
that's
from the job at hand.
That's a stupid name, and I'm not gonna call them self-hypnotic remnants in the R-grade unit. I'm gonna call them fucking ghosts. As it's literally a...
Potential threat detected.
What?
Potential
Ah.
threat detected.
The turret saw me. The fucking camera saw me through the window. What the fuck? I don't know where I am. That's where I came from. Ah. He dodged. I can't be the only one that saw that, right? He ran up to me and then like weaved backwards when I swung. What the fuck?
Intruder entering.
Oh.
Medical Sector A. Intruder, the many demands to know your intentions. Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering Medical Sector A.
And now I do her bidding. Is the person on the fucking... the email giving me the cyber modules and shit? Is that Shodan? Is Shodan playing a little prank on me? Yes. You're a monkey. Holy shit, the alarm lasts a long time. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm in primate research. This does make sense.
Security alert terminated.
I mean, it's what I was saying before, Feely. As far as I'm aware, the ending of the first game is that we did reinstate her, like, ethical restraints that we turned off at the start of the game. So I think she was rehabilitated. But now this guy is talking about some shit called the many. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. What? The monkey can use psychic powers! Oh, man. Hypo. Oh, and I found psychic equipment. They were trying to give the monkey psychic abilities. Why? That monkey knew cryokinesis. Ain't no monkey need that.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Oh, so I turned the music volume back on, and, like, it just isn't playing. I don't know what was up in that first area, that the music was, like, relentless, and now it's like, no. You turned me down, so I'm not going to give you any music. Oh, I just healed, and those fucking medical tables here. God damn it. Okay, need to keep my eye out for the green tables, then. Medical hypo. I mean, I got my hypo back +1, so it's fine. Monkey. Yipper. Go to the options menu. Oh, this? Yeah, it's neat. You attach a surgical unit activation key. Okay, so if I get a special key, I can make one of the tables super good. What's this? Nothing. Yeah! I was looking at it and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the bulletproof glass. The game had different ideas. Oh my god. Okay, so that's literally there just to teach you, like, hey man, break windows. Like, just don't go the way the game wants. I should probably peek more, huh? For turrets and cameras and stuff. Like, they gave me peek buttons, I should use them. There's another medical table. Redundant software not installed, sad.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible.
It didn't protect me. Like, the guy still shot at me when I was peeking.
And the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Yeah, a turret still shot at me once it already knew I was there, but like, I don't know, I might be able to like peek to spot a camera before I turn a corner or something. Surgical unit activation key. An incomplete surgical unit. Oh. So some of them don't work. But you can add a thing to them. Kind of wish I hadn't done one here, because there's ones just downstairs, but that's good to know. I've been tutorialized. Yeah, I'll have to test the peeking with the cameras feeling. Yeah, I shoot through the broken window. There've been games in the last 10 years that didn't do that. Yeah, right. Honestly, if this game didn't look like shit, it would be like a really good release today. And even then, like, the remaster's done a good job. It looks pretty alright. Compared to the first game, System Shock 1, the work they did on that was insane. That game looked fucking incredible. This does not look like that, but I imagine that's because that was a full remake and this was a remaster. So. I hear another monkey. Pretty serviceable. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't do that. Hello? Monkey. Oh, right, no, yeah, that's where the turret was. No. I don't feel good about smashing these tiny little monkeys' brains in with a wrench. To be honest, psi hotkeys. I can assign them. Ah, you can actually hotkey your powers. That's neat. Oh, there's the camera. I mean, time to test it, I guess. I mean, if I stand here, it doesn't see me. Okay, but I am able to peek at cameras, so no, yeah, that does work. You need to be quite open for a camera to actually spot you. Darker version of Ape Escape. Run. Don't like that. Not going that way. Some areas are dangerous due to radiation. When you enter an area that is radiated, you'll hear a warning. It will appear on your screen. It will fill up the speed depending on the level of radiation. Every so often, you will take damage based on the amount in your radiation bar, which can be decreased using anti-radiation hypos, which I do have. I do have. I've got one. Dude, that monkey's going bananas. Ah! Like, I need to know what fucking science they were doing here. They were like, what if we gave a monkey cryokinesis? Like, for what purpose, man? Like, yeah, it would be fucking rad if they could, but what would we gain? Okay, so the ICUs are radiated as fuck, yeah?
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
Okay. Whoa! Ah! Stop it! Stop it now! Ah! Right? I'm being fucking zoned out by the ice monkey. Yeah, well, my brain now. Okay, so there is a security control station.
This is Xerxes.
Yeah.
Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Oh, the fuck, they got guns! Oh. Ah! Fuck me! Oh, and of course it's broken. A shotgun. Terrible. Broken. Fucking... Jesus. I just tried to eat that infected liver. They're both broken. They both just had booze and shotguns. Armor. Light, medium, heavy. Liver's good for you, eat up. I'm not sure this liver's gonna be good for me. Light combat armor. Query it. Dartec class 1 armor, strength of 2 in order to equip. The armor is a complex mesh of Kevlar and substrate steel mesh. I don't need to know any of this stupid shit. I just need to know armor good. Was 20 defense? Cool. What was my defense before? I do have 2 strength even without my thing that's about to run out, which is very nice. I appreciate that. Hello? I haven't found one repair tool yet, by the way. Not one. Not a single tool for repair. Also, seriously, where's the music? Was it just in the opening area? Because it was like, welcome to the ship, fuckhead. Everything's blowing up. And now that I'm like in the actual game, it's like, ooh, spooky. Like now we're allowed atmosphere. Oh! Yeah, I noticed. Christ. Did I actually go all the way around here? I didn't. The shit on the floor. I do also need to find, like, an upgrade station again. I have some. I have a lock-in, no music view. I mean, like... That song was really good. They played it for an absurd amount of time, and it was very loud. This is, like, way more atmospheric, because this is meant to be a horror game. Like, this works for me. Yeah, I do need a way to repair my pistol. It's a little fucked. Although, actually, that one's just better now. Which means maybe I should keep using this one.
Power drained.
Okay. How far am I from the... Not that far. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't found it. Why did I think I had? I don't know where there's an energy restore on this level. That's just legs. Come on, man. There we go. Guess he was lagging it. You got me. Hi, Bunjo. Seven nanites. Alcohol.
Whose idea was it to bring 150 chimpanzees on board anyway? The interest of science? What about the interest of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Mind filling me in? Well, my camera's up here now, which covers the first row of my inventory, because otherwise it covers this or this. I should always be picking up the wrench. Well, I got a gun. I have some brains. I found some armor. That's nice. We ran around the first, like, area. There's someone on our phone emailing us, this lady.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception.
Who explained to us that the ghosts we're seeing are psychic residue, and then they're basically ghosts. From the monkeys he murdered. Hey, the monkeys tried to murder me and have psychic powers. Oh, hey, a ghost. That's convenient timing.
Is this some kind of joke? Hello?
Psychic residue. Definitely not a fucking ghost. Hey, look, one of the monkeys. Yeah, so there's some monkey enemies. They're annoying. They have psychic powers. Ah! And every now and then, one of them lets me have their brain. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's very radioactive. That's so unbelievably radioactive. Oh my god, I just noticed that it literally tells you at the top if a window's unbreakable or not. Just take. Yeah, not much in the way of plot other than Xerxes, the computer that runs this space station. It's basically, think like a Shodan face, but it's like an old man. He runs some of this. He referred to something called the Many. And called it a her, which means the Many is almost certainly Shodan. No. 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 I'm nice. I'm literally nice. What? Did he have a gun? No. There's these fucking horrible hybrid things. Ah! No! Leave me alone!
Silence the Discord.
Security alert terminated.
Yeah. Referred to the Many as a she, and then I don't know if I have it in my logs. Don't seem to. At some point, he, said the Many tried to destroy the humans once, and we're now doing its bidding. Which makes me think the Many is just Shodan. No. Fuck it. Oh my fucking god, the cat, it still went off. They do dodge.
Security alert terminated.
Soda. But yeah, that's it. That's all we have for the way of plot, really. We geared up a little bit. But mostly, yeah.
What is a drop of rain compared to the storm?
What is a thought
Compared to a mind? Our unity is full of wonder.
is full of wonder, which your tiny individualism cannot even conceive.
Well, I mean, it certainly talks like Shodan. Jesus. Okay. But it's like, okay, so I don't know what that means Shodan is now, because that implies Shodan's not just tech anymore. Individual of existence. Something like that. Hello, Froggo. Ooh.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Patient Watson died at 0240 of non-specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 1630, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Upgrade money. Like, for stats and stuff. Spend this currency here, next to the nanites. Every time we've completed an objective, she's given us a few. Not too many. Oh, there's a third level. Get Psi Hypo, Nanites, Security Crit. Okay. 55%. Yep. Oh, nice. Shoddy pistol.
Items dropped.
Okay.
Items dropped.
I don't have the room for it, I guess. Of this game, yes. I played the first one, I believe, earlier this year. Yes, I've never played System Shock 2. System Shock. I'm looking for it, and it's not going to be there because it's not installed. January. I beat the first one in January. Yeah. It's been good so far. I really, really enjoyed the first one, which is why I'm playing this, because I did have such a good time streaming the other one. I fell down. I take it you're a big fan, Froggo. Right, that's the corridor where the turret was. It's right there. So, this is a point in me being here. I'm gonna put the second one, but yeah. The second one doesn't have... Sorry, the first one doesn't have any of the RPG stuff, really. It's just kind of... It's just kind of like a survival horror game. You're exploring and you're shooting, but there's none of this. You can find, like, different, like, cybernetic modules and, like, energy shields and stuff, and those are cool, but there's none of the, like, the RPG side of it. But you do get to take a lot of shit from Shodan, so that's neat. I apparently missed this. Cost 5, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Nice. Bullets. Oh, hang on. Yay. That's not right. This one. Deck to crew sign, sector cryogenic. Okay. I did get the crew card. There's a guy around the corner. Yeah, enjoying the second one so far. It's good fun. What's that? That's the monkey room. Got it. Right.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room. Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room. Damn. The power outage has also taken
It's
out
all of
access
them.
to this...
Any of the logs.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Whose idea was it to bring 150...
Great. I've got to change the
Ah.
access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do.
The background
Just
of
likes to
her...
make work for me. I'll set the new code to
So-
45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
So, we're doing what she tells us, and Xerxes the computer said we were doing the Many's bidding. Even though she tried to destroy humanity once, the Many is obviously Shodan. The background of the emails with Polito have the same sort of, like, staticky sound effect from when Shodan speaks to you in the first game.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs. This power cell is dead. There should be a
Like the crackling underneath.
and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession.
Oh, hello. Sounds like when Shodan would talk to you in the first game. So I think we might be being tricked by Shodan into doing some nonsense. A magazine? Or anything, or is it just a magazine? Magazine. Be gone.
We have picked up a transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Oh my god, so much chips and soda. And a grenade launcher.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Hello. Listen, I understand, like, keeping a gun behind the counter to protect the store, right? But you're going to use a grenade launcher in this room to protect your storage of alcohol, potato chips, and soda.
Items dropped. Items dropped. Items dropped.
Pipe drop SFX. I wonder how big that, like, how much room is that going to need, I wonder. Probably a lot.
Items dropped.
More than that. Which means maybe it's more of a...
Items dropped.
If I had my strength thing, I could probably... Dropping there was a chance to lower the quality. Don't say these words. Why would you say these words? Why would you scare me like this? I'll just have to remember it's you. Two by four. Yeah, that's what I was going for, but I actually can't do that. Unless I can rotate things. No. I mean, the wrench doesn't actually have durability, so I could chuck one of them. Doom.
Items dropped.
Nope, more. And it's gone. It's over here.
Items dropped.
More than 2 by 4. It's huge. Ah. I understand. This is the room with the this. The this room. There's just nothing here. There's just nightmares in here. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's my wrench. I put it there. You don't want to blow your bar apart? Not over soda and potato chips. Okay, so I found, like, the security center for this floor.
Security system. Goddamn Bronson and her stupid procedures. She's changed the code on the MedSci 2 sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to Deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
Jesus. Damn Bronson changing the passwords. Someone's gonna murder her in the end. Okay. Might be showing your hand a little bit there. Bit deranged. What's this? OS upgrade unit. Ooh. %20 benefit from more hypos. Damage from radiation and toxin down 25%. 3 extra inventory slots up to the maximum. Speed up by 15%. Guns do 15% more. One-time bonus of 20 cyber upgrade modules. So there's the use of 2 implants of different types at once. That's what this is for then. So I could have 2 of them. Max hit points up by 10. I mean, I've only got 27, so. Diagnostic/repair module for many destroyed robots. Okay, so robots are healing vendors. Execute overhand attacks with melee weapons, increasing base damage by 30%. Plus 2 hacking skill if you already have at least 1 point of skill, applied only to security complete computers. Invisibility to robots when security is hacked. That's pretty good. All hand-to-hand damage up by 35%. Replicators are 20% easier to hack. All items from replicators cost 20% less. Burnout doesn't exist. Effects of most weapon modifications improved by 20%. Nanite cost for weapon mods reduced by 50%. Ooh! Ooh! First of all, important to know, weapon mods are going to cost nanite. But also, 20% more for 50% less? The net swing is 70%. And then minimap shows you where enemies are. Those are all really good. Each OS upgrade unit will only work once per person. They are few and far between. And I have a thing here. So I think what that means is I think I can only have one at a time, and once I switch to a new one, I can't have the old one again. Like, I think I'm locked in. Like, once I take it out, it's done. But I'm not sure. I will have to Google. No guns inside, thanks. I'll have to Google that. Okay, right. Well, we found upgrade stations, at least. We just found, like, a nice room. Brew lounge. This is going to be our, base of operations for a bit, I guess, because there's psi upgrades here. Where I could, if I wanted to, get psionic abilities tier 1 and then the move things, but it would cost me like 17 of my 19 upgrade points. That's... Get some agility. More move speed. More cybernetics. Actually can't afford that. Endurance, though. Hit points, radiation, toxins. What was that? Alcohol. Weapons. Another thing with standard weapons could be useful. I haven't really found a weapon I would want to commit to yet, so I don't want to fuck with this. That's a thing, actually. Does this tell me what type of weapon this is? Standard weapon skill of 1. Oh! I wonder if that's why I can't pick up the grenade launcher. Maybe I don't have a good enough skill. And then tech. Repair, modify, maintenance, research. I mean, I have things to research. I haven't found a single one of the repair tools yet. I'll do research, I think. Because I have stuff I could use that on right now. And all those chemicals we found and shit. Whereas, like, I would love to be repairing things. But I also don't really have anything worth upgrading. Repairing. Do not invest anything in repair and modify. Repairing broken weapons or computer systems. Oh, okay, so this is a separate skill for, like, this is for broken weapons. This is for weapons that that aren't broken yet. That's silly, but okay. Charge-powered weapons is good. I'm gonna go research. Because I want to try researching some stuff. No? Not allowed? It's cooking. Off it goes. Yeah.
Please make your selection.
Oh, well, there's a maintenance tool. And hacking software. I'm going to go to the toilet. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to look up those OS upgrade things. Because if it is that I can never have it again, that kind of sucks. But otherwise, I could make this shit cheaper, potentially, right? From right outside. So I'll be right back. Fox and Queen's doing a weird thing. Welcome back. Hello, thank you. What weird thing? Doesn't seem to be doing a weird thing. This sentence is under. Oh. That's. You're right, that is weird. Because you've sent longer messages since that didn't do that. So what the fuck's that about? You've got a point. That's really weird. Maybe you were whispering. Have you considered that? Have you considered that maybe you were whispering? Yeah, it is very bizarre. Yeah, you can hit me with how many there are. Sure, I don't mind. I did also...
Research complete.
Yeah, I misunderstood something, though, because I looked it up to make sure I was right about this. I can have... Each of these units will work once. It's not that I can only have one upgrade. So, I can just pick whatever. Not choose 12 of them. Interesting. Okay. I mean, well then, like... This seems pretty fucking good. Now that I know I can have more than one of these upgrades at a time, like, yeah. That one's just a whole strength point. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get that. Surely I'll find a second implant. Any minute now. Oh. Is my research done? It is! Reports. Hybrid organ. All damage I deal to hybrids will be increased by 25%. Whoa! Organism is a hybrid of human horse and a parasitic organism, although the parasite, resembling a yard-long worm, is deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis. Effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes caused by tumorous growth along the spinal column and brain stem. The non-human tissue seems to be formed of the composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the horse body and taken over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. There appears to be direct stimulation of the autonomous nervous and glandular systems. The organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it strong and aggressive. What remains cannot really be called human at all. The damage done to the horse by the process is irrevocable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Okay. In the first game, wasn't Shodan making, like, some fucked up virus that melted your brain or whatever? Wasn't that a thing? Monkey brain time. So what do I do with them now? Is there actually any point to having them on me? A year ago, I don't remember, but really, I count on you to do all my remembering for me. What are you playing at? Like...
Security forces have been alerted to your presence, intruder. The glory of the many demands your capture or destruction.
No cardigan. I do 25% damage against you now, Bozo. You don't stand a chance. Haha. Swordy pop. Chip. Carton of peas. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Odd. Weren't you cold? Didn't the bracing Swedish winds remind you to get your cardigan? Grenade rounds. Whoa. Gotta wait until my coat off. Tragic. Yes, extra warming tea. No! Come on!
Chemical needed.
Need fermium? What? I think it's meant to be an arrow, Bunger. I think it's like a circle and facing direction. But yeah.
Items dropped.
They are the same. Why would it make me hack for this when it gave me one for free? What this? Fancy medkit, I guess. So many good female characters. Hell yeah. Ooh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, nice radiation hypo. All that for radiation hypo? Probably shouldn't elaborate on that. Probably not. But when we get to them, you can point at your screen and go, "What?" Optimum mug. Desk. There's an apple. Yeah, crazy that. Imagine that, the best character of the previous game also being really good in this game. Also, I like probably Showdown. But you don't want to be too hopeful. There's a chance she's rubbish this time. Oh, God. Oh, he's tougher.
Items dropped.
Items dropped. Pile of disgusting worms.
Toxic hazard.
Ah, fuck. Get him out. Get rid of the worms. Ah. I don't like this. I'm taking periodic worm damage and I'm not a fan. If I need to apply this, will it go away over time? The radiation went away by itself, but the toxin doesn't seem to be. Fuck. Attention! Several really good, strong female characters. Hell yeah. That'll be cool.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Okay, man. He sent that email with the subject line 100% torture. Wow, you're incredible. Man's down nefarious. Oops.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch.
Oh.
But I've been working on that artifact Bayless brought back from Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge.
Uh-oh.
Marie, I think it's speaking English.
I mean, yeah, I could hear Shodan in the background of that.
This is Xerxes.
Hello.
Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us.
Yo, another ramp. Oh, fuck, it's the same one.
Will be dealt with to the utmost.
Son of a bitch. Fine. Now I can swap one out. My strength is up again. Yippee. Okay, so it seems like the replicators are limited. I think he means the things they can print are limited, and that's like why you can hack better stuff out of them, you know? Oh, ooh. The implants. So they're limited in the same way the mods were limited in the first game, Bunch. Like it might be hard to see on the stream. There's a little energy symbol there. They have battery. But if you find like an energy charging station, then they refill, you know? But you can't have two of the same one equipped at the same time.
Items dropped. Items dropped.
Yeah. Okay. I did a quick Google to make sure. There is no point to carrying these things around now that I'm done with them. Which means I also don't need 2 brains. So that can go. Drink some vodka. That's gotta be enough room, right? Okay. Oh, motherfucker, that's the reason I couldn't pick it up? Let's see. Standard weapon skill of 3. Both modifications of the shotgun increase damage. First also reduces roll. Okay. So am I unable to equip it at all? Yeah, I just can't carry it. Okay. I mean, I'll hold on to it. I need, like, a good storage room, like I had in the first game. I need a good storage room that I can, like, store some shit like this in when I'm not using it. Find Dr. Watts' room in the crew sector. I mean, I'm not in the... I am in the crew sector. What? Well, there's his room.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
R&D card. A game player! Yo! I don't need to.
You have not disappointed me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
He has to be Shodan. Like, it's not just the static in the background, which I am fucking convinced is the same as from the first game. Like, it's not just that. It's the fucking... It's the words she chooses to say, like, you have not disappointed me. And, like, you should go, like, it's the way she phrases things. I'm like, that's Shodan, baby. That's the robot. Swine. Oh, yeah, you weren't here for Swinekeeper. So. Oh. Legend. Well, I mean. All of these have to be. Like, I gambled with my life. It's over. I died. Oh. Surely I can win one game of Swinekeeper. I'm a smart man. I'm intelligent. Fuck. Surely I can... Fuck. Surely I can defeat Korn. Right? Surely. I'm not that stupid. There's a 3 here. These all have to be mines, which means this can't be a mine. That's touching that, which means that can't be a mine. Means that can't be a mine. Man defeated by Korn. Shut up, you. I'll come to Sweden and I'll fight you. Okay, if that's one, this can't be one. Two of these are. One of these two has to be. 3 below the swine on the bottom. Nope, because it's touching this one. It's only 2 of them. However, this is touching that, which means this, and this are all safe. This is touching that, which means this is safe. This is touching those 2, which means only one of these is a bomb. Only one of these is a bomb. It'd be so funny. Or if I went all the way to Sweden just to fistfight you. One of those 2 have to be one, so the one to the left of the... So the one on the left to bottom right is safe. Cripple show at my door. You had to fight a cripple. Like... I'm not following Bunja, because it could be here, and then this would have these two. So, like, this isn't safe. Something just beeped. I don't know what. Exactly. Yeah, true. Cripple fight. Okay, right. One of the two to like because it needs to be one of the two. The one, but oh, I see what you mean. Because it has to be one of these two. This one's safe. Yeah, right. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant one of these three. But like, yes, you're correct. I mean, this has two touching it. This old, so no, that could be either of them. Oh, this has to be one, because 1, 2, 3. Which means this is safe. There's only one there, which means this is safe. Only one there, which means this is safe, this is safe, this is safe. Only one there, which means this is safe. This is safe. This has to be one. This has 2 on it, so this has to be 1. That's touching 2, which means these 2 are safe. That's touching 2, which means this is 1, which means this is safe. That's safe, which means this is safe. That's touching 1, which means these 2 are safe. Excellent. That scared me when they all disappeared. This is touching 1, so it has to be that. This is touching 3, so this has to be 1. This is touching 2, so this has to be 1. Yay! I kept the swine. My swine is kept. Splendid. I didn't get a Steam achievement or anything for that. I really thought there'd be one for winning, but no, I got fuck all. I got fucking nothing. Absolutely nothing, Bunja. I got... It said, I can't. Believe it or not, this is the hardest thing we found to hack so far in the game. A gun turret required hacking 4. The vending machines need 3. For some reason, the fucking Game Boy is super hard to hack. Oh, there was good shit up here, wasn't there? In the vending machine. I forgot about that.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Rep.
That's definitely worth it, because that is, I believe, effectively a +1 to hacking. I believe. It says it provides a bonus. I don't know if it's necessarily the same as having 3 hack, but like, it says there's a bonus.
Hi there.
Then
please make your selection.
Maintenance tool, because I can't hack. I mean, yeah, it's clearly not +1. So it must be, I bet it's +1 in terms of effectiveness, but not +1 in terms of minimum requirements. Which means I might just purchase one of these.
Thank you for choosing Value Rep.
Because I'm going to need to repair something at some point. I'm going to throw out the psionic amplifier. I've found 3 so far, so they're not rare. What did we do that? Pistol fet. Oh, right, I don't have the ability to maintain it. I got 15 things, though. I got some more. I can get maintenance. I can also get research 2 for 6. That's fucking cheap. Weapons 2 for 8. I wonder if, like, buying in is more expensive than upgrading it. Like, the unlock is a pricey one because you're getting a whole new skill. Yeah, with how expensive it is just to get like a basic psychic ability, probably not gonna actually bother. Which is a shame. Yeah, I'll get maintenance. Yeah, that's straight up. It is cheaper. Yeah. But I think that's worth it to be able to, you know, repair my gear. That seems quite important. Notes. Look for Dr. Watson in his office in R&D. Okay. And I don't have this code and no option to hack it. Oh, hello, you. Fucker! Stop dodging! Son of a bitch, he nearly killed me. I don't need this. Oh, he nearly killed me. If only there was a stupid amount of food and alcohol nearby. Om nom nom nom. Om nom 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 nom. Yummy, yummy. Yay.
Hi there.
What's
Please
that?
Make your selection.
And the grenade launcher? How did it end up behind that thing?
Hi there.
Yeah, no, man, they're
Please
fucking,
make your
they're
selection.
fast. They're speedy little bastards. I probably don't need to be carrying 7 psychic hypos if I have no psionic ability whatsoever. Hello. Okay, I explored a good bit of this. Apart from the radiation areas, so I think I can go back to where we started. The music's back! It is! It's just that area! It's just that area is fucking sicko mode with the music. That's crazy. Never mind, I broke it. Here's the club. It was! I broke it. I broke the club. Bring it back. Gone. Where am I going? R&D. Alright, never mind, the music's back.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Gun. Why would the gun ones have more health, man? What? Huh? Music's back. What a ball. Ooh! Armor piercing bullets. Okay. Crew quarters. Do I have access to the crew quarters? Yeah, deck 2 crew. Am I on deck 2? I'm on deck 2. Hang on a minute, though. I should probably have went and hit one of those healing tables before I came back to this map. But I'm not very smart.
Security system offline.
It'll be fine. Surely there will be no consequences for me not healing. Oh, I needed Fermium. Where? There we go. I guess I threw out the wrong brain earlier. Oops. It was this way, wasn't it? That turret. And an audio log.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart.
Know how that name's pronounced.
Team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shafts shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Okay. Wait, what? Well, but, I did all that, you can't even go past it. On the bright side, I know I can come down here. And those turrets are there, but they're not turned on. And now we should have recharged both of our strength things. And they're at 110? Ooh. Oh, because I got a point in maintenance, right? Yeah, charge powered. The amount of charge powered items can hold. So I can have an extra 10% with my lovely strength energy. That'll be kind of sick when I get a second one and have both those passives going at once. I just realized I haven't manually saved in forever. Bunjo would be having a fucking meltdown if he knew how long it had been since I manually saved. We could find out. It had been an hour and 20 minutes. Hang on. This one does actually have autosave, though. Sometimes. Wait, Oh, I'm back here. I didn't need to go all the way back and around. Fucking god damn it. Well. Neat. Okay. Jesus, that one's got a name, hasn't it?
Research complete.
Okay. What's monkey brain? Learned. Okay, damage up to monkeys 25%. Genetically normal African squirrel monkey appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. Oops. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically